Hello, hello, Phantom. Slain and Lyrizel. You were having trouble sleeping? Yeah. I wasn't. But I I don't think I should sleep right now. Um Oh, man. All right. Let's see what we got here. Magic calls, yes. Oh yeah, this weird ass deck. Okay. All right. All right. 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 Okay. Okay. Silly, silly deck. Okay. Okay. I have now uh realized the full extent of the crazy. All right. Hmm. I'm not sure what I want to cut here. It probably has to be one Luminalusk. Um, I'm wondering if I can get away with one Tend, one Furdock, one Shimmerwild's growth, but I don't know. Um, because we only ever need to fetch up one white, one blue, or be able to cast using these two, one white or one blue. Because I don't need this to be double white. That's not something we're going for. I'm gonna go 110 this Briggs down. One forest up. Two forests up. I think we need 9 sources of green because this is green and helps us fix, and this is green and helps us fix. So this is 9, 6, 2 white, 1 blue. All right. Bad deck is bad. Let's go. It's got some powerful cards. It's just a mess, and it has very few 2-drops. Ah. Okay. Hey, Hey, Donnie. Because we got the Unbury, it's a really easy play for this one too. Especially since it's likely they had that. And this cares about the Weaver being the graveyard as well. 2 Warlocks here and 2 Elves, but not Kithkin or Druid. Unless this dies, in which case we can get both of these back. Grub. Well then, okay. I didn't see Grub coming. Nobody expects the storied matriarch. Its chief weapon is surprise. Surprise and fear. Preacher. Am I fisting a matriarch? Nah. Blue source. Yeah, that's actually a blue source. Okay. Take 2. 4. Oh, okay. No taster of wares for them is good. Okay. So far we're okay. Knocking on wood. Yeah. Hey, Kato! Oh no. What? Really? What? Okay, I'm very confused. Huh. Yeah, it's gotta be graveyard recursion. Interesting. All right. Fuck. What the hell? Okay. Hey, music junkie. I'm one off of being able to do everything I want to do. Hey, Matt Daddy, happy to keep you company. All right, here we go. No attacks. Hope they don't have red anytime soon. And may still be dead, but at least it was a good game. It took a very long time to think about that bidding, so I'm really worried now that they actually do have removal and that they're just slow rolling. If only I had the like 2/2/2 counters to all creatures. That would be so great. Jesus. At least it's something good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's hope we can survive this turn. Ah, shit. Come on, that's so many lands! Alright. Decline. This. No, play Kithkeeper. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can survive. God, that sucks. I wish we'd gotten something. I have 5 blockers. But they have a menace. God damn it, this is so dumb. I can't believe we drew a land there. There's only 6 lands left in the deck and 18 cards. Is there any way to do this? I don't think so. There's nothing. That sucks. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, again, if we'd hit anything here, off the Maryland or off, yeah, the draw, that would have been good. But yeah, I think we could have won that game somehow. I just have to figure out. Yeah, we were so close to stabilizing. I wonder if I shouldn't have punched the Boggart. Maybe I should have punched something else. I think I had to kill the champion. I think I had to destroy that. Dang, like, that was close. It was a good game. I think we were a little flooded, and that was rough. Because there were, again, there's like 6 lands left. Meaning we drew 12. Stop with the lands, Jesus. I just fetched one up. Wanted to save some damage there because preserving our life total is kind of key at this point, and they've started to get tramplers at this point and all the other stuffs. Shimmer Creep's a good butt, but we need actual cards. I have never curved out like that when I try to do these things. I just flood. Well, this sucks. Okay. Lands and Furdock Core. Cool. No, I mean, we've got so many different colors that we do need this many lands, and we've got like 1,000,000 5-drops and a 6-drop, so... Brutal. We just need to draw actual cards and not just lands each time. The other game we had some cards, and then we started hitting like a pool of like 6 lands. Okay. I think we're gonna Shadow Urchin before Tristan. Yeah. Well, they can only get a land. Alright. And 2 removal spells gone. That's good for us. This is the one time I don't have white, though. Glad they did that prior to my attack, because I wasn't going to attack it for fear of the 2/2 flash. Hmm. White source. God damn it. Not the mama. Okay. No, my white source. Both white sources? Well, Doran's never getting cast. You're kidding me. Those are the only 2 white... What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, no, we have Fear.Core. We have Fear.Core. There is one more. But that was brutal. What a mill. Ouch. Well, we can cast Marlin. Ritzy, sweet. Another cavalry, okay. Hmm. Yeah, we hope no blossoming or thought weft charge. Yeah, that was the other thing that I was hoping they didn't have. That hurts. The attack, this looked like something like that, but I was hoping it was blossoming and not the other because it could survive blossoming. But it was actually this. And more land for us. Charming. There goes Shimmer Creep. Darn it. There's 2 free sleeves in the inbox. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought the packs were yesterday. The alchemy packs were yesterday. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, gaining life is cheats. Ah. I thought I might be able to get there. Because I can only do 4. It's not enough. Damn. Alright, well, that was a sad draft. GGOP. Man, the mill was brutal, and the +3/+3 instead of the +2/2 was rough. That was a horrid one. At least the games were moderately okay. I mean, we did have Flood in several, and then that mill was brutal. With the Doran in hand. God. Alright. And then more land after fetching up so many. Oh well. Too bad. Alright, let's see if we can actually get the Kithkin to do stuff. The Festival's passed, the Grave Shifter's passed. That's sad. Those are 2 great cards. Twin Flame Travelers is excellent. Some Tweeze action here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright, now we take the Festival over the Stoneback and the Temple Garden. I do like Stoneback, though. Maybe I'm supposed to... Nah. Wow, that's a late elf. Elf, Forest Druid, and Cavalry here. I'm gonna hedge by taking the elf here. I think that, like, Nomad, Forest Druid, and this elf is fine, too. But I'm gonna hedge. The Scarecrow is good. The Surveil on it, and then it turns into colors for Vivid is really nice. Fixes your mana. I like it. But I don't think I'm picking it first over Bristlebane Battler, or even second here over those two. All right, we want one of those Wickermaws to wheel. Hedging means I'm going to take a card that isn't necessarily good for my deck because it looks like something else is more open. So instead of taking something that's only moderately good for my deck, I'm going to take something that's very good for a different deck in case it's open, and hedge my bets is the phrase. In Magic, that's what it means. In poker, it means something else. Well, it's the same idea. But, cavalry. Yeah, Overwatcher, I think that's still better. Well, I mean, in a Kithkin deck, no, but in the Doran deck, yeah, it's just more powerful. I'm going to take that. You're more likely to get the little 3/3s, I think. You are the 4/4s. All right. Wait, there was a... Wait, the 1 mana uncommon Kithkin? Did I just miss that? Or the common Kithkin? The common Kithkin is not better than this card. Yeah, no. Ew. No. Yeah, this card's nah. Alright. Requiting Hex or Lissalana. I think we're going to take the Lissalana and start taking the elves, I think. I think they're just more open than the Kithkin and the white. Requiting Hex is very good, though. Alright, Scarblade over Luminalusk, Timid Shieldbearer, and the other stuff. There's some good stuff in here, though. But it looks like Elves is open. Ooh, damn. And a Wickermaw. Alright, yeah. So, we're not taking the festival. We may or may not run Doran. I'm not going to prioritize fixing for it when the elves seem to be pretty open. Wicker. I hardly know her. Yep. Ah. Yeah, another informant? Sure. Okay. Anti-sentence? Sure. Alright. Not a bad start. Nothing terribly bomby, but, like, perfectly fine cards. Couple of pieces of good removal. A Doran that may or may not be run. Ooh, second cavalry, pick 11. Let's go. And an unforgiving aim. Sure. Happy running one of those. Mm. Blight Rot over Requiting Hex. Cavalry Grove Guide. speaker? Yes, please. Bog slithers. I might wheel one of the cavalries. There's a changeling wayfinder, but I'm still not prioritizing Doran here. Especially now that we have this, which can just go green. We don't have to go the white. Do I work in HR? No, I'm a teacher. Morkan's eyes? Yes, please. All right, this is looking good. You take that back. Blossoming Defense, yep. There is a Wicker Mount, but I like this spell quite a bit. It's very nice to protect the Fable while it's vulnerable. Yeah, okay. Pick 7 Eclipsed. Let's go. Morkan's Eyes Part 2, The Revenge. Cavalry and Scout still in the pack. Grove Guide, yeah. That's a late Sky Swimmer, too. If one of those cavalries can come here, that would be cool. I doubt it will, but, never mind. I lied. My doubt was ill-founded. Oh, really? It was completely open. That is, I mean, it's... Yeah. The problem is we'll face, like, only elf decks, and they'll have the rares. I mean, we do have Formidable Speaker and Figure and, like, Battler as rares, but... and this one's nutty, and this one can fetch up a nutty thing, but this one is kind of fair. Overall. Ooh, Wistfulness. Let's go. Unbury also a good possibility here. Kinscare is a good card. I can't take it here. Guess another Lysolana Informant's not awful. Blossoming Defense Part 2 is not bad either. Ooh, Prisma. I wonder if we should just take another cavalry. We have 2 Morkan's Eyes. Meh. Changeling over Scout. Get out your coconuts. Although, well, frankly, I don't know that deer is good or thing that it's riding is going to make the coconut noise, because it doesn't look quite like a horse, and it has cloven hooves. And it's definitely not running on a street. Where are my elves at? What? There's a chance I play this card, which is why I'm taking it over the Hallowed Fountain gems. No freaking elves. This is weird. Very strange. Huh. That was a really odd pack 3. Really odd. Hmm. That was very strange. Okay. Uh Hmm. Well, none of the like actual elf rares made it to us. Besides the one, this one was passed in the middle. Sorry, in the beginning of pack 2. Um I think we can still make it work. I think I'm cutting one of the blossoming defenses, because one of the things we're not doing is actually protecting the creatures. We do want them to go to the graveyard overall. That much. Like, I'm fine to protect one. That's fine. Have one in the deck, maybe. I think I cut the Unforgiving Aim because we do have the Changeling to destroy up to one target artifact or enchantment, and we'd rather prioritize the actual creature because when it goes to the graveyard, it helps out the Morkan's Eyes. It's also an elf that this cavalries can pump. The Prisma Basher and the Wistfulness are actual questions. They are very nice top end. Um, both are just value cards. And I very much like both of them, but I have to make a cut or two. I mean, maybe I can let this changeling go because we have the wistfulness at the same point. Even though it's not an elf. So that would cut down one of the elves. We have 12 elves currently and one shapeshifter. So it would be still 12 elves if I cut the changeling. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I mean, it might just be better to do that. Like, it might be better to cut the Prisma Basher and then keep that, because it's just another elf that the cavalries can start pumping. So the idea is just curve into a cavalry and then make combat math really miserable for the opponent. So it might just be that Prisma Basher is a cut. And then we put the changeling back in. Actually, I think that's probably correct. I love Prisma Basher. Well, maybe we put Prisma Basher instead of Wistfulness. There's just so much enchantment-based removal, like in blue and white. But if you get into... And also, like, you want to take care of the Boggart Mischiefs. And the opponent's Mork in size. So maybe this is fine. 10-7, I think, is correct here, even though we do definitely want black at some point soon. These can hopefully find us the black, so can these, and they're in green. These can be later, hopefully. This is double green, potentially. So everything is single black, or, like, we can do tri-green here. So I think, yeah, I think it's 10-7, because we really want to prioritize the green for this. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Got your first 20 gems instead of a wild card. Congratulations! That's thanks to drafting. Yeah. Once you have 4, once you get your 5th copy of a card, it should give you those of a rare or mythic. It should give you, actually, only of a rare. It should give you 20 gems. If you get the 4th copy of a mythic, it should be 40, I think. So, all right. Be right back. tea is taking a minute. Sorry, Jade Arthur. Instant tea would be awesome. Okay. Me. All right, let's go. Bum bum. Tentacle monster. Yes, this is why we went 10-7 in favor of green, so that we could draw 2 swamps. I'm gonna hope I draw a green source. Yeah, that is what I feared. 2 green sources. No green sources. What the fuck? I have 10. This sucks. Yeah, enjoy. I guess they take the figure. Or Morkins, who knows? This is unbelievable. Bloodline bidding? Oh, fun. How? How on earth did I draw 4 swamps in a 7 swamp deck when I have 10 forests? I don't fucking understand. I'm gonna do this here. If they want to protect it, at least it's not doing damage to me as a bigger creature. This is unbelievable. Deck is 50% lands. Almost all of them are fucking forests. All right, I'm gonna concede and go to the next one. This is just fucking stupid. Ten green sources, 7 motherfucking black sources. What the fuck? Got like halfway through the deck there almost. This sucks. Okay. If it gives me more swamps than green, I'm gonna assume that it's on its old bullshit and I might stop. Now it's gonna give me only black cards. Okay, but at least I have a green source for the Morkin size and maybe we can surveil a bit. I'm not gonna get the figure because then they know they have to keep up the blight rot. Ooh, yes, please. Wow, I did not think they were gonna do that because I wasn't gonna block with this. Like, I was gonna. Okay, this is nice. All right, you want to trade with your 4-2? Okay. If they had gone for this, I would have gone for the blight rot. there's the swamp. They chose to do Loyalist? Okay, so they must have a fight spell? Yep, they have a fight spell. Okay. Which elf they get back? It doesn't matter. Hmm. I think I would have killed the elf, this one, because... Yeah, anyway. It didn't matter then, but like that one's a 3-1 as opposed to a 2-2. Okay. Whew. Yes, also high. Yeah, we lost one to the Arena Shuffler being stupid about the 10-7 split. Again. Sadness.
Hello there.
But that game we had both colors. Yay. Oh, that might be too hot. Green tea is good. Okay. Didn't see a Seeker coming after the Glutton in a black-red deck, but... Hmm. Okay. Decent setup for us. They're goat napping my informant. Consider it napped. Okay, yeah, that's what we're waiting for with like our wistfulness or a changeling here. Yep, sure. Okay. Another one. I don't think they're going to be happy about this changeling. I'm kind of sorry about this. Oh, I'm so sorry. We just... Oh, God. I've always wanted to do that to a Boggart Mischief deck, though. Oh, God. Sorry, that was so mean. Oh, my God. And we got our two main deck pieces of enchantment hate at the right time. This is crazy. Alright, anyway. Sorry, OP, that was miserable. Alright. Good curve. Play Morkan's Eyes. That's not what I asked for. Oh no, elf rares. Okay. That is the 5th mana for the cavalry, but I think we'll get more later. So they may be able to play a land and then turn on the dignitary with the Twilight if it surveils elves into the graveyard. It's a sweet curve from them as well. Do I want to trade for both those elves? I think so. I mean, it could get to be a 6 power. That's pretty good. That's close. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Oh, fun. They got the elf rares that we didn't, sadly. All right, well, let's see. think this is my best play. The Changeling can wear the counters from the Morkan, I guess, or... I don't know. Probably still this. Another one? Jesus Christ. Have you played any commons? Just this one and this one went to the... Oh my god. Alright. Hmm. I think I want a green source to up the figure of the figure of Fable if possible. So that's why I put the little 2/2 away. Even though it pumps the Battler, and it is an elf, the cavalry can pump... No, stop that! Yes! Go, baby, go! Nice! Figure for Fable is a dumb card in Limited. That's all I have to say. Hey, Empathosaurus, how are you doing? Oh, the tea is hot and nice. Sometimes I like get too wrapped up in the game and I don't drink my tea when it's hot. So it's a nice change. Oh, I don't know. Take something out of their hand, but I really need... Oh, this is green tea. Stash green tea. Not the best of all green teas, of course, but still a decent green tea. I think there's a really good one that Costco just got a deal with to do, but this is so close to a keep. I think I'm gonna risk it. Hope we can disrupt whatever they're doing. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. Getting blue. Speaker bounced. Green source. That's terrifying. All right. Elementali. I could Formidable Speaker and get something to destroy the stone, and I think that's probably what I'm going to do, but not this turn. Peach Propel Water? Oh, okay. Instead of buying Mountain Dew. All right, all right. I don't know the health benefits of Propel Water, but I'm pretty sure I know the Mountain Dew is not great for you. Taste, I'm sure, good for some people. I'm not a fan of Mountain Dew, but a lot of people love it, so. Mexican Coke is not good for me, but I love it. Okay, so they're planning on drawing 3 or doing tweeze. Yeah, they have to do this now. Because I left up the mana so they can't use tweeze here. I didn't get to do anything else, which is rough, but also they didn't really get to kill my creatures, so I still have 2 4/4s on the board, which is okay, because we have the Bog Slither's Embrace if they play like the 6/5. Well, that's terrifying. Am I gonna get elemental thinged? Two of them. Alright. So our best draw is a land? That's weird. Hmm. That's awkward. That's actually very awkward. Hmm. Lose 1 to do 4. Okay. I think just attacking with both and like pumping 1 is not good. I want to build out the board and make sure that I fix up my hand. Wow, that was a really good double play from them. And maybe I could have just Formidable Speaker got back the thing, but then they have 2 4/4s coming that I don't want to block. But a land would have been really good because, I could have, Bog Slithered 1 using a cavalry, getting smaller, and then also pumped. They have full information though, so they know what's going on here. Hey, Aniselda, how you doing? Three guild weavers. All right, I think we're going for this. They might have a counterspell. They have drawn a lot of cards. They're outdrawn us by 5 cards. All right, let's see what we can do. Damn. Okay. Maybe to have prevent some of the... I mean, they didn't draw that many off the actual artifact. They drew 3 off the thing. I think they only drew 1 off the artifact, but the Guild Weavers being cheaper allowed them to double spell them. So that's 7. I could take it. Someday we'll get a Morgan size though, and I probably want this to be in the graveyard. They still have 3 cards in hand, or I would immediately like just take this. 3 cards that I don't even know and beyond the tweeze. Well, that's annoying. They also have that. Okay. Alright, this is a little rough. Oh, okay, we're just dead somehow here. If they're going face, absolutely. They must have just had 2 more tweezes in hand, which is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, what can you do about that kind of draw? I don't think I'm gonna GG that. I think that's bad passing in your table. That feels stupid and wrong for you to draw that in the top half of your deck. Alright, oh well. Thanks, I hate it. No one in red at their table whatsoever. Brr. I like the Battler, but I don't have any plays after that. 2 5-drops. Alright, that's way better. Could have ditched this because we can replay the thing. I thought about it, but I already have 4 mana and I have the Surveil, so I think we keep it for now. If they want to kill this, like, with the 4 damage to tap creature, that's fine. I'm gonna not risk the Battler on it for now. Unless it's the Lord, in which case I'm gonna be very sad. Fuck me. Of course it is! Why would it be anything else? Why would it not be a rare? Fuck that. Okay, well... Sucks for me, I guess. What I thought it was the 4 damage to target tap creature and they pay the ward for this attacking, but had to be that. Jesus fuck. I mean, I have not played against a Kithkin deck where they didn't have exactly what they needed when they needed it. And I'm very jealous. This is really sad. Nope, I need a land. And I'm still dead. Right? Still dead? Yeah, it's still dead. Doesn't matter. I can't beat that. Okay, I mean, I can't play around that Lord, I don't think. If I don't attack that turn, I'm missing out on damage, and if they want to kill it with the 4 damage to target tap creature spell or destroy target attacker, which are way more likely because they're commons or uncommons, then so be it. I thought that deck was really good. I think, unfortunately, we got a little bit wrecked by some variants. First loss, again, to 2 swamps, and then drew 3 more swamps, and then out of our 10-7 split. And then the next loss is due to perhaps some not ideal lines. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked at all into that, but I don't think I was winning that game no matter what, based on those draws. What do you mean you think they had the 4-2 flash elf? Who thought that? What? No, I don't think that's a thing for that. Oh, my first Bitter Blossom Bloom Bearer. I could just take Grub's Command, though. Or Reaping Willow, or Boulder Dash, or Recluse. All of these are very good cards. This would be my first of these, though. Is it good enough? Am I supposed to take Grub's Command instead and try for the goblins? Help, chat. What do you want to do? Have you seen... Is this good? We've beaten it multiple times. But, it's good enough? Okay, I haven't actually... I'm gonna do it. We're fine. Ooh, Nightmare Sower. And Crescendo. I like this, actually, as well. Because they both have lifelink. This is kind of nice. Changeling Wayfinder, Crescendo, Pummeler. Bog Slither's here. I really like Lamenter. I like Liminal Hold because it gains this life. But I'm going to stick with the black for now, since we have decent removal here. Let me go see what the stats are on it. Hold on. Y'all lied. It's well, actually no. It's a fine card. It's a B minus. I mean that's 56 in hand and then 59 when played. That's not so bad. Rhyme Speaker, Wayfinder, Cavalry. Timid is really good with the pooping out the fairies. Crib Swap's not the worst. I don't actually know what I want here. This is a weird one. Also, Spewer's fine here. I'm going to take the crib swap and see what happens. Okay, Recluse here over Auntie's sentence. All right. I wish I'd taken the elemental then. Oh well. Fine. Sky Swimmer, Pestered Wellguard. I think a Sky Swimmer here, I think. You've been running heir apparent spam? Okay. Rat colony? Pauper, but rat colonies are rare, right? Oh wait, no, it's the, oh wait, no, I know which one you're talking about. It's the common, yeah. I remember. I want that gifter too. It's good with my sower, it's good with my fairies. They can be a 4/4 instead of a 1/1. Still think we'd take the recluse here though. Bog Slithers number 2, unexpected assistance. Noggly. Noggly Flash is in for the sower, but I think it's Embrace. Sower number 2, Curse Crafter, nice. Yeah. So these will flash in as long as I have pooped out some fairies. This is an instant. Blossom Bind's okay. Can't take the guide. How many sowers is too many sowers? Oh, that Twin Flame Travelers is sad. I would love to take that here with my recluses. Alright, take a rhyme speaker with this many sowers. Well, this is the most fairies I've ever had in a deck. So far. Wow, that wheeled. I really like the peddler. I'd rather the peddler than the feastling normally, but I do need to have fairies. Whatever. Heat shimmer. Alright, unexpected assistance here. Wow, this back is bad for me. My first actual fairies deck. I need the blue-black fairy, the, like, signpost. I really need that. No, fairies didn't get a champion. Nor did Noggles. Although technically, Noggle Robber or whatever it is our champion. Like, is our heart's champion. Yeah, I want the 3 mana one that when you cast a spell during opponent's turn, you get the, you get to draw a card and lose a life. I really don't want another one of those, though. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't really want that 2/4 that becomes a 4/4. With vigilance. I could run it. Oh, it's there! It's there! Okay. Tam? Sure. Although Rhyme Chill's very interesting in this deck. Huh. Okay. That still may be worth running just because we do have the... I mean, but it would have to hit exactly those... Yeah, no, okay. I hope fairies are good. I mean, they're underpowered, so... I have like 3 merfolk and a sneakling. Yeah. That should not wheel. It's like such a good card. God damn it. Nor should personify. Meh. All right. I don't think the fairies are particularly good. But here we get to test them. And me. No, merfolk have flyers. And life gain. I hate it. Yes, exactly. Ooh, yes, please. No, stop. No, where are my fairies? Where are my goddamn fairies? The ones that pay me for getting these instants to happen and flash creatures. Ugh. No, don't be sorry. Quotes are cool. I'm happy that anybody thinks that they're worthy of remembering. Yeah, the hexproof from the color. Um, sure. Doesn't really matter. This isn't really, like, doing anything. I think we've used up, like, all our spells that care. Like, if we do a Tome Skimmer or, like, Nightmare Sower or anything here, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah. I have no more flash things, probably. Oh, we have 2 illusion spinners. And a thirst for identity and a glamourmite and a sneakling. And a run to wait together. Okay, we're not completely out of it. Jesus fuck. Well, mythics are a thing. Okay. So that's a few lands. Yep. Arena's a piece of crap. Sometimes. And then no lands. Cool. Mulligan. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright. Well, this hand sucks too. What are you gonna do? Taking 4. I can't play shit. Because I'm mulliganed. And it only gave me 4 drops. And then removal I have to have a creature to use. Whereas my opponent got a 1-2-3 curve. I have to do this because I have to try to block the Cinder. No, they don't attack. That's a surprise. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to... I really want to play this out so that I can do something, but I think I'm supposed to kill Kirill here and then flash this in. That's rough. I won't be able to block the Cinder, but I would be able to block the others. Do I want to kill the Cinder, though? Do I want to just block that? I think I actually do. Never mind. I think we actually trade here rather than try to eat the Sneakling. That gives them discard rummage stuff, so... We're gonna play this out, too, which blocks the Sneakling still. Oh, fuck. Alright, our best draw is actually a land, so that we can play this and then play this on their turn, I guess. But... Okay. And then preserve my life total for now. Ugh. Fuck. I found the things, but it's too late. I could have put a -1/-1 counter on blocked with the spinners. On that turn, the Zealot, instead of killing this. I was just worried what they were going to be able to do the next time and give trample to the Zealots. Like, that would have been bad. Land. Fun. Shit. Oh, well. Maybe. I mean...
Hello there.
Maybe I should have double blocked this one. But if they had something, I was dead, so... No, I just needed a spell to cast on their turn. Come on! Just a spell. Come on! Not the 8th land with 25 cards left in the deck. That's only 8 cards. Like, oh, come on. Alright, if you have it, you have it. This is just a draft deck of fairies. I just needed something here. Now all they do is... Oh, come on! That's 9 fucking mana! Oh my god, 9... Oh, god. Oh, I hate this. We had outs. All I needed to be able to do was just play a spell there. But that's like 12 lands and 11 lands. And then 9. I don't even fuck... Sorry. 11 lands and 9 lands. Is what that was. On those two. That was so stupid. We had outs. We had almost stabilized there. All I needed was a spell. Ugh. This is not how this deck wants to start. Huh. Yeah, the double black card. Need 2 more mana, preferably black. Why am I place facing like mono elemental decks? No land. So we're gonna go flood, flood, screw. This is great. Seriously? You may have 2 lands, you may have 9 or 11. Nothing in between. I'm gonna do this now in case they have counter magic, because I don't want that countered. It's possible that this is the better play, but I think I want the lifelinker and make things smaller online. But this is gonna hurt. Come on. Yeah, draft decks are 40 cards minimum. Constructed are 60 cards minimum. Constructed, you already have the pool of cards, and it's what you own. You can build from anything that you own, depending on the sets that are legal in the format. Limited is you're given packs to open, and you use those packs, the contents of those packs, to build a deck. It's a good question. Yeah. Limited is supposed to be an equalizer, wherein everybody gets a chance at building, you know, slightly lowered powered deck with fewer rares, but still fun. Yeah, it's my favorite. Draft is my favorite. It's been made poorer since they invented play boosters, but it is still my favorite for limited format. All right. I don't have time to play the other Nightmare Sower out, but we can illusion spinners on their turn. I'm not sure I'm supposed to attack with the Sower here, though. Yeah, but if I don't, it'll go poorly. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. I think the fairies are just too low powered. They're good. They're good to supplement other things, but overall, I think they're just too low powered compared to the other thing. Obviously, we've been on the draw and like not playing fast and been mana screwed on this one, and flooded on the others. But oh, come on. All right, there's no reason not to do this. But yeah, we're dead. Okay. I mean, that's why we're running 17 lands, so we can double spell eventually, but we were missing land drops the whole time, and of course, Sunderflock is a bomb that we can't deal with. So that sucked. Lesson learned, I guess. Don't fuck with Arena Shuffler. You'll get flooded, screwed. I still think we would have lost to the bomb, but like we would have been able to give a better showing if we weren't screwed in the first one. In the first place, I mean, just having 2 mana. Light Rot. I do like Flitterwing Nuisance in a blue deck. You can just go in the Merfolk deck. It's totally fine. I am passing a Merfolk and a Kith Keeper. The Iron Shield Elf, Noggle Robber, Blight Rot, and Tweeze are all really fun. But yeah, I haven't got to play with this yet, so I'm going to try that. Ooh, Urchin. Come on, don't taunt me. I could take Glamour Gifter. It's a very good one with this. Still goes well in Merfolk or in that. Or we could take this and go maybe into Elementals. If we take the Urchin, we could also stay open to Goblins. Hmm. The Weaver is really tempting here. These aren't fairy cards in particular. This is a draw effect, and this is a counter effect. You don't have to be like the flash fairy archetype for this to work. They're just good cards. I want to do Vivid, so I'm hoping to see some elementals, but we'll see. Some Vivid elementals. Which Flash Fairy doesn't have actually Flash? Well, that's an elemental with Vivid. There's also the Flamecaster for the elementals, which looks slightly more likely at this time. There's also Pummeler. I'm gonna try for Vivid. Is green just more open? I think it's just more open. No! Hmm. We could be red-green splashing the white, or we could be white-green splashing the red. Could be fun. So this is if we're red-green. We'll put these in. If we're white-green, this is what goes in. I don't know about tilling. Oh yeah, neither of the fairies that actually are the payoffs for casting instant speed stuff have flash themselves. Yeah, that does suck, and I think they could have, and it would have been good. Because if you get multiples of them, you want to flash them in. Grub, Travelers, all good there. Can just take the Wicker Maw. Or the Sky Soar. Sky Soar if we're in white. Wicker Maw if not. I think we just take Wicker Maw and go all the colors and do stupid shit. Farmer. Cinder Strike. Stoic. Pummeler, Dawnguard. Another luminosque, rooftop percher, sun dappled, and a temple garden. We're going to take the temple garden. It's a nice pickup. I wish you could use warrior, because we have 2 warriors that we could cast off that. Is the red just better and then splash the white? Hmm. There's a slight chance if we go into the red, like just green red, I might do that. Fudge. Why though? Some bomb rares I have to pass, huh? So Wary Farmer and Keep Out are the only things that or like Thoughtweft Shards are the only thing that I get to do. I'm trying to figure out if I just want to do stupid shit. Damn it. Wait, I should just go with the Kithkin. I should just go with the Kithkin. I don't come here to do that, though. It's also Changeling Wayfinder, but I think we take the Druid over it. Alright. Every game this wins will be a wonderful surprise. Okay. Let's go. So the rules are the same as if it were a constructed deck as far as like life totals and how you die, etc. and so forth. So yeah. There's just usually fewer rares. Usually. Although these days it feels like we're getting close. Against other people. You're drafting against other people in the premier draft, and you're also playing against other people. This is a game. It's an online game. You can play it. You can download it on the from Wizards, or you can download it on Steam, I think. Or if you're on a Mac, you can download Epic Games. I think we're gonna be dead, but let's see. This is too awkward. I can't kill anything unless I trade with, like, the Curse Crafter here. I can force them to discard a card to make this indestructible, but then they can make this not block. I can play out Foraging and then Thought Weft Charge. But, like, I can't play Brie and then Thought Weft Charge. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I just lose. Awkward. Yeah, just too slow a start. Gotta try. Hmm. Right. I think we're dead, but at least we did something. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck me. I thought I had a chance and like crazy fucking mythic. Okay. I can 2-for-1 myself to kill it. And I think I have to. Does suck. Not gonna lie. Can I do this first? Yeah, do this. Yeah, but she's not gonna be in the battlefield, so that won't trigger. So there's no reason to do it. Alright. Suck. Oh well, we tried. Oh, come on! They stopped at 5 mana and did like... Oh, that sucks balls. Alright, well... How do I stop at 5 mana and draw all the right cards? Somebody riddle me this. Just... mm. Oh, well. It's not a good deck. It's very much not a good deck. It's just a fun deck. But I am really envious of, like, not flooding or screwing by opponents today. Draft more Mythic Dragons, yeah. Okay. What's my favorite command? I have so many favorites. It's difficult to pick. What's your favorite? Attacks or blocks only. Oh, actually, we're okay. I have an option here to assert perfection and kill the druid and take them off mana, and I actually don't think that that's wrong. The thing is, though, that this can kill anything that they play next. And I kind of want this treasure for the Sunderflock. Eventually, but... You You know what? I actually think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna hope that's correct. Well, they still have more mana. No, you got the bogger, the -1. Fuck. And exile. I hate that. Thank you. Absolutely hate it. That's every time my opponent like plays a 2-drop into something, and then I'm just like, as soon as I've like committed to the board and done like something big, and I'm like, they probably can't come back from this, and then they always have the 2-drop into the Boxless Embrace, the last two things. It's been kind of crazy. Oh, they have the Death Touch trick. They also have the death. Oh, that sucks, man. How do my opponents have everything that's perfect here? I don't even know. All right, well, I mean, it's dead, so it can't pump the safe right by the 5 mana, but it will pump it every turn because it's an elf in the graveyard. God, 5 mana, perfect mana, and then also everything. Yikes. Alright. And I just get stuck on mana. Okay, this is really sad. I think the correct plays, we did the right thing, but I think they just had everything and it sucked. This is a sorcery speed thing. No matter what I block, this will die if I block. So I can't really do it because the elm. I think we played correctly. I think it was right to do what we did. They just had perfect after that. Blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7. Alright, I mean, I gotta hope to survive the next turn, though. And bouncing their stuff isn't great. They can replay a lot of it. I block with a Wickerman on the 2-2 to the... whatever. I'm gonna just... Yeah, this sucks. Alright. Fuck, that's an elemental. Oh wait, this isn't adding blue, it's shifting blue. I don't think I can cast this turn. Yeah, I don't... I need 7 and 2. Yeah, okay, fuck it. It wasn't gonna do it anyway. I was just gonna be dead anyway. God, that was brutal. I mean... Nothing I could do about it, I don't think. I do think it was the correct move, those plays. But they had exactly counter to what we were doing and perfect mana for it and didn't have any extra mana. Ugh. Yeah, we had blue and then we had 7, but we actually needed the blue was gonna be filtered and that was not gonna be added. The little deuter guy filters doesn't add, so we weren't gonna have quite enough. But there was no one card after that that gets me anything either, so... Even if we play the Sunderflock also, we were probably just dead. Because they can just replay everything. Pretty quickly. Man, that was rough. It was really the second turn. It was really the, like, the turn after I killed both their things that they had the exile. That was kind of the clincher. And then they just kept playing cards. They kept having stuff to do. Alright, we play Wicker Maw. Second elf deck in a row. Cool. No, Commander's a different format. Commander's its own format. It's a 100-card singleton format. You like Rin and Sari best? That's awesome. I'm keeping this in case they kill this so that I can play Bree. We also have the Tennis Briggs to find it, but I kind of want the mana anyway. Okay. This is slow too. More Elfers, okay. And has just enough to make it a 5/5. That's charming. Can't even block it. Alright. I have to kill both Lorwyn and the Moon Vigil or I'm gonna die to worms from the Lorwyn. Alright. So we have to try... I have to try this. If they have the -4/-4, I just concede. Oh, come on. That was actually worse. Okay. Next draft. Fuck it. Alright. We actually didn't see many of our cards. We saw the same cards over and over. It would have been nice to see, you know, like Shadow Urchin or like a 3/3 on the turn 3 or Ashling early to be able to ramp into the 4s. Jesus. Okay, well. There's no commander. There's literally no commander in draft. Commander is its own format. Only commander decks have commanders. And only commander format has commander cards. Draft and other constructed formats and other limited formats don't have commanders. No, draft decks just don't have commanders. And there's no. Commander decks have commanders. You don't play with only commanders. I mean, you can play with only legendary creatures if you want, but there's only ever one commander. Hey, Floof. Hey, off. Off the desk. Off. Nope. Off the desk. Good boy. All right, let's do it. Glenalindra, is probably a better pick here. I didn't come here to do this right. It's fine. Yeah, Fluff is like, hi. Well, he didn't want to draft because he wanted to get... He has to get in my lap if he wants to draft. If he, tries to go on the desk, that's a problem because then he pushes all the cards everywhere. All right. So I can do the smart thing and just take the Creekwood safe right in case elves are open. Or I can do the dumb thing and take the... Yeah, I'm just gonna do the... Okay, smart thing. Fuck it. Ooh, Recluse is good. Boulder Dash also good. Scarblade Scout. I'm just gonna stay open and take the best card. Bog Slithers and Protective. Yeah, see, this is fine. This he can do. I think we take Protective. I think the white seems a little bit more open than the black. However, we can be white-black if we want still, but white-blue is also possible. Yeah, Fluff is very happy. Black Panther. Yes, I have a mini one. Mini, tiny, mini little Black Panther. Hi, sweetie. Feastling? Sentinel? I guess Feastling. Yeah, he's a good boy. He wants treats. He knows he gets treats. He's being very sweet. He's also very sweet at other times, too, when he doesn't get treats, but he's especially sweet at this point. Alright, Auntie's Sentence. Could take Vaulter. So the difference is whether I go, like, black-white and go Auntie's Sentence, or, like, blue-white and take Vaulter. Or just Esper and take Auntie's Sentence. I'm actually gonna hedge my bets and take the Wicker Maw. I don't have any Kith King save the Feastling yet. Shore Lurker again is good in the Merfolk deck, which is blue-white. I might get some Kithkin. I could try this. I'm gonna try this. No, we're gonna go Merfolk. That's a really late Sky Swimmer. Okay, so it's probable that Safe Right does not get played, but the rest of this can make the deck. Everstrike's Gift is fine. I think I'd prefer the... I don't even really like this card. I'll take the gift for now. Ew. If I have to run this, I will. The reason to really go into the black-white is only the Willow. In my opinion. That card makes black-white work. Damn. This pack is bad. For me. I can take Thoughtweft Lieutenant here. Because we really only have one blue card, so we can actually be Kithkin. I don't think green was very open. But it might be this pack, so we can see what happens. Sky Soarin' Regeray. We're gonna take the Regeray here. There's an Evolving Wilds as well. Twin Flame is one of the better cards in the pack. We'll see what we get past. Obviously, we're mono white at this point, with the exception of like these two cards, which we can figure out what to do with as things pass. Winnowing. All right, I think we take the second Sky Swimmer here over the Shield Bearer. And still mono white for now. This is a weird one. Kithkeeper. Iron Shield Elf. Keep out. In a mono white deck, Kithkeeper's very bad. But we do have other colors within our mono white, so the Kithkeeper's not awful. But I don't know if I want another 7 drop. I think we're gonna take the keep out. But yeah, sorry about Kithkeeper. Oops, wrong one. Keep out goes over here. Pummeler with the thought left. Vaulter is just another duder thing. I'm gonna take this on spec and over the Vaulter here. Okay, Shine Striker, that is enough to... We're gonna do blue for now. I think. Liminal Hold. All right. I need good thing. No, none of that works for me. Thank you. Guess we take a council again in case we go into the green for the Kithkin, in case that ends up being better. Right now it looks it. All right, I'm going to put the green in, and we're going to take a look at, like, which one's better overall. So far, I think the green has an edge now with those last picks. Yeah. Gatekeeper's back. We banned. Can't be banned. It's not going to be a thing. Obviously the blue in this pack is better. Yeah, now we get a mentor. Okay, I'm gonna take this. The blue in this pack is way better. Hmm. I want fat chicken. I really want fat chunky chicken. But I think we take the Watcher. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good Kithkin deck, but it is a Kithkin deck. Like half Kithkin, half Merfolk. It's pretty rough. Yeah, but it also keeps the Kiths. This is so weird. I don't understand what happened with this draft. Okay. All right. I mean, Merfolk weren't really open too. We didn't see the Lord. We didn't see the, like, Eclipsed. We didn't see a lot of things for them. So that was pretty rough. But in the last pack, I think the blue was better. In the middle pack, the green was better. And then, but we did get the Imbuer, and so we're just going to go the Kithkin and try. Got the Regierays, and we can tap for this and get a few flyers. Things with evasion. Probably gonna let one of the Sky Swimmers go. Now that we just got the, what's it? Although they do work well with the Regierays. But, yeah, let's just, let's just try this. Dear God. Now that we got the Sundapple Celebrant, I think that's a slightly better thing here. And the Sky Swimmer, although that's close. No, 2 creatures entering is better than the Celebrant, I think. So yeah, let's put the other Sky Swimmer in. Okay. Or I can put in 1 Changeling Wayfinder. I don't want to get all the 5s in here. Yeah, actually, let's cut 1 of these for the Changeling. The Sky Swimmer does work better with the Bloom Tender, but that'll be later. Alright, I mean, it's ass, but it's my ass, so there we go. I need food. Alright. So, now that we sort of finished our sort of elemental commander deck here, which is the Ashling the Limitless, deck, and we still have so many sideboard cards for it, so I'm kind of sad about that, but I still have the final decisions to make on this this artifact deck that we decided we were going to do the Proliferate version. So we'll get to that in a bit. Okay. Well, I hope they don't have any removal for my Regiere. And I hope I stop drawing lands. Oh, no. That's not gonna attack, so I have no way to kill it. Fudge, we're dead. The card is so dumb. I did this one because it grows it. Which is really nice. Damn. It would have been great if they blocked with Sonar. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least they can only get one card, right? Because they only have... Yeah, it's only white that they can get. So they can only take one card here. Wait, they took the Wanderwine Trapper, and they already had another Celebrant, and I drew another land. Okay. But they tapped Sonar. So that's really nice for me. But I think we're a little too flooded here to... Yeah, fuck. It's a lot of damage. I need to draw something here. No, come on! You can't keep doing this! This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total cards and 8 lands. This is unbelievable. Arena, you suck. This is what I mean when I say when I go Kithkin, I flood. When my opponents do, they stop at 5 lands and it's perfect, or 4, and and they have like only spells that will cost 4 or below. Okay. I might have to stop. Look at the 4 mana on the opponent's side, and then look at the 9 on my side. It's fucking stupid. I'm going down a land. Oh, wow, I have to add the card. Sorry, hold on. I'm going down a land. And then I'm gonna actually almost certainly get the top end of my deck and get mana screwed, but here we are. The thing is, only if you draft card draw synergies. The other thing is we've had plenty of things with like multiple card draw synergies, but if you'd only drawn the land, you don't draw the card draw. Yeah, fuck this. Okay. That's better. Okay. They're on the play. We are not. Arena's not rigged. I'm just unlucky. It's alright. Fuck. Or opponents have rares like that, and I can't answer them. That fucking sucks. So they're gonna have a removal spell, and they're gonna kill both my creatures, and I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Here we go. And I am gonna concede because I don't want to deal with this shit. Whenever I play that card, people kill it immediately. I think I've gotten one time to actually do it twice. Yeah, okay. Go to the next one. These are great games. Great games of Magic. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 6 2-drops, and you can't find me one here. And the opponent's on the play. And you give me a 5th land. When I can already fetch the 5th land, and I... Ooh, okay. Alright, there's a 2-drop. Probably dead here, but there is a 2-drop. Yep. Okay, so I've drawn well now though. Like I've actually drawn non-lands, so oh god. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna thin the deck. And I'm gonna draw a land right after I thin the deck. I'm sure they have something here, but we are still going to, double block. Nah. No blocks is fine. Ah, fuck. Well, that's the worst combat trick to face there. We get to keep our pummeler, but they get to gain life and kill two things. And grow their auntie. You are so frickin' late. Okay. Come on. Oh, man, I hate this. That's so dumb. Our opponents are just getting the nuts, and I can't... I mean, and stopping at 5 mana, like, every time. And somehow, even with 16, I'm getting... flooded. I could double block here, but I think I'm gonna try and attack and do the things. Oh, shit. I know, we got the thing. That's why I kept playing the lands out. I was like, maybe I can get there, but I was not expecting to draw that turn, and that was the last turn we were able to really do it. Looks like they have Unbury. Graveshifter, okay. Well, shit. I heard that it was in the top, like, 5 PTs of done. Yeah, it's like... Okay, well, you know, I mean, we still had good attacks, like, and we weren't dead on the swing back, and they had to basically block both, but that was a nice, just, like, finish off the game there. Yeah, I am really looking forward to watching the PT. I did not watch it as it happened, but I was, except for all those other times, exactly, a little 1K. Yeah, no, if we hadn't drawn that there, we were very dead. But yeah, I heard that that's in like the top 5 PTs that people watched. People with experience watching PTs, they really loved it. So I'm really excited to watch it at some point when I get the time. I just don't know when I'll have the time. Again slow and again on the draw. But I think we have to keep it. There's a green source here. Dune Guard on... Nah, probably Watcher on 3. Questionable judge decisions. Interesting. That I'll have to ask you about. That I didn't hear about. And they probably have a 2-drop. Maybe I'll draw a 2-drop. Who did that, Dorkatus? Who in particular did that particular play? Oh, I needed a 2-drop. Finalist in the finals? Oh. Interesting. That can't be. I mean, okay, so I don't know if you've... So there was a match against Paulo Vitor Dama de Rosa. It was I believe a Chinese player against but it could have been Korean. I'm actually not sure exactly, but it was they had Hazaret and they went to combat with 2 cards in hand. All they needed to do was play their sorcery prior to combat, so that Hazaret could attack. But they went to combat with, oh no, come on. They just curved out better than we did, and they have the same deck, and it's really pissing me off. Ugh, alright. Well, I can kill theirs if they don't have a, if they don't have an enchantment destruction, at least this is okay. But yeah, so it was Hazard, it was so painful, and they were not allowed to take it back. So to tap for the mainland, declare attacks, and then stop that, and then go back, that doesn't make any sense to allow that. That was devastating, and I felt so bad for the player. Oh, everybody else has this. This is the 3rd one we faced tonight, I think. Okay. Like, once you physically indicate that you're moving to attackers and that you've activated your mainland, there's just like... Oh, fuck. Alright. So this becomes a 4... First strike. 4-3. I don't have to preserve my life total this way. I can just kill this, take 4. Getting this off the board isn't bad, though. And eventually I probably have to trade with it anyway. I think we do this. Yeah, it was so upsetting to watch, but it was right. Everybody understood that the call is correct to not let anybody walk that back. I was actually really disheartened by when they let Seth Manfield take up back so many things in the previous tournament. Like, I thought that was ridiculous. And I know that his opponent said yes, but I really think his opponent, for the sake of the integrity of the game, should not have said yes. Opponent class act entirely. Like, but I don't think that that preserves the sort of nature of competitive Magic at that level. All right, they can at least do 4 damage to me this turn in the air. Oh, fuck that. Come on, stop with the rares. You had the Lord. Now you have a Johnny and the Spry and Mighty in the top half of your deck, in the top 16 cards of your fucking deck. Oh. So it's 1, 2, 3. It becomes 7. All right, there's a chance that I can get them here. It's just a chance, though. And they still have 1 card left in hand. Okay. I was worried that the last card in hand was the Convoke, kill an attacking creature. Or that they would block with another creature. Okay. Skin of our teeth on a bunch of these. But yeah, if you get the chance, go find that, Oh, Dorgatsu's got it. Yeah. That, oh god, that thing? Wait, Sajgalik. was the one who did it. Oh, or was it Larson? Oh, okay. I don't even have the third land to do that. Okay, well, I can hopefully kill the first thing, and hopefully we'll draw some land to get to, like, Prideful into Mist. Oh, boy. Okay. Yep, okay, third land is good. Alright, and fourth land is perfect, so we can play the council afterwards if the Feastling doesn't die. No more lands, though, after this, please, for a while! Is there a reason to attack here? I don't think they trade, but if they do, that's actually good for us, I think. Alright, no more lands for now. Okay. If I have protective response, this still trades with the Eulogist on the attack back. If I Unforgiving aim and make a 2/2 and block, it's not bad, but I do really like being able to destroy target artifact or enchantment with this, if they have a Morkan's Eyes. What? Well, that's terrifying. Alright, here, because we have the Shield Bearer, I might actually make the 2/2. Try to push damage? That's really difficult, but I think I do. Oh, not a land. Come on. Alright, they have the Death Touch thing, and that sucks for me. But there we go. Two every time, yeah. Well, that would be a good time to draw the giant. That's actually not awful either. Not again. Jesus Christ. And they hit the Lord. Damn it. Okay, let's do it this way then. And we hit the 8th land. 16! There's 24 cards in this deck. Come on! Well, this sucks. Second game of Flood. Oh, good, a bloom tender. Okay, we're done. Right on time, bloom tender. Man. Well, we did not, in fact, have any instances of mana screw in this one, despite going down a land. I don't think it's a 15 land thing when you got a 7 drop and a bunch of 5s. But... but Arena seems to think it is. This is my first kin binding, by the way. This is the first time I will be playing kin binding. And I guess we personify? Not great. Not great, Bob. Follow-ups to this. I've beaten it multiple times, but then it's also beaten me a million times, recently. When I first started playing the format, I beat it every time, and then, and then the most recent ones are like, oh, the Kithkin decks that have like the perfect curve into it on 5. Lewin and Lamenter. I'm gonna take Lewin. Lewin combines really nicely with kin binding. If you can put those worms into play, all your creatures become giant. Stompling, keep out. I don't think anything else is enough to like make me want to change directions yet. Okay. Foul Knight, Wickermoss, Stompling, Tweeze. Hmm. Well, this is a weird one. Could take the red there. The 5 damage red spell. I don't think so. We tried Crick Draft. It did not go well. Chompy over Thought Weft and Gold Meadow and all of this. Nom 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 swords. Hmm. Okay. All right. Me. All right. Here we go. Stompling. Nice. God damn it.
Oh, I have such delicious mischief planned.
Ah, I should have taken the elf. I was looking at the Eclipsed Elf. I was like, there were some elves coming around a little late last time. Should I just move into that? I'm probably still going to be in the white. I was having fun there. I'm not sure what's actually going to happen with this deck. We'll see. I can splash the black. I can splash the blue. Right now, I'd rather splash the black. But we'll see what happens. Why are you like this? Huh. Yeah, should have been here. Okay. Timid Shield Bearer, Crossroads Watcher, all good here. Hmm. I mean, Oko's not even the best of what we have here. Dang, Lysolana as well. Oh, but you're like, yeah. Sorry. Ooh, Blight Rot. Hmm. God, is shifting into elves just wrong? Hmm. I mean, the white will be more open this pack, and I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to have done. Because the white was not open in the middle pack. Fudge. Okay. Frickin' elves, let's go. Still gonna play the Pyrrhic Strike, probably, and probably not the Kin Binding. Bray is great. Love Bray. We had it in the last draft, but we couldn't play it for real purposes. We were always on the back foot and just, ugh. I wish I'd taken some more of those elves at the end. There's one other Scarblade Scout I could have taken, I think. Oh well, I guess we're not going to be able to play this Kin Binding. Ah, Bog Slithers and Brace. No, I need this, I think. I really want that Bog Slithers, though. Yeah, and Evolving Wilds. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The green and the elves did not seem open in the first pack. That was the key. And so the second pack they were open, but I did not think they'd be that open in the third. There might have been a better elf like somewhere in there than the High Perfect, for example. But yeah, I thought the white was still good enough, and we were getting a lot of good removal in it, and fewer creatures, but we were still getting green creatures, so I was still okay. Jesus. There was another blight, the exile spell, and I do want it, but I gotta make sure that my creatures are shored up first, because I do already have a sentence and a blight rot. Okay. I wish I'd taken the exile spell. But we actually have fairly few black cards. We only the Scout, Elm, Morkan, and Tristan's command. In addition to these two, so we actually can splash the white in theory. So I went for the creature over that, but I think I should have. I mean, I didn't know I was going to get another one. Oh, Eulogist as well. Okay. All right. Well, we got playables. Oh, Assert Perfection, really nice here. That probably means we let go of the Liminal Hold. Actually, I like Wary Farmer slightly better than Crossroads Watcher here. The Surveil is nice. Yeah, I mean, that was a freaking weird draft. What Watcher? Oh, no, I like this one better. The Surveil is more important here. No, this one's a little bit lower powered than I'd like. In terms of its removal, etc. No, I know what you're talking about, but the Wary Farm is still better. Because the likelihood of your being able to, like, combo with the Lewin, we also don't have Morkan's Eyes. So, I don't know what you would think it would combo with, but this is better because, we need the Surveil to find the stuff here. The Pyrrhic Strike I would like to take out, but that would mean I would also have to take out the Tend the Sprigs, which I don't really want here. The question, though, is if I am going to splash one card, is Oko better? And I think it's not, because I think we are really low on removal, and this isn't really about removal, it's just creating 2 more creatures. Although, I mean, again, if you can just keep it alive, you can get those, like, +3/+3 vigilance and hexproof. So these 4 are removal otherwise. Sort of Gnarlbark as well. I could try cutting both and see... I mean, just make it more consistent. But I do lose out on a good piece of removal there. The Pyrrhic is very, very good. Could cut a Rooftop Percher and put both of those back in. And cut a land. You wouldn't splash? It's a little rough. Alright, well, we'll try this. We are going to run the 17 lands because we really need to get to 5 to be able to, you know, pump with this or play the 6 drop. We have 2 5 drops. This is going to cost 5 to do. So we have mana sinks effectively. So we're going to try this and hope. I do think we missed out on a couple elves, sadly, but I do think that the white was open enough as far as like removal and other things that kept us in it for too long. And I did not think... I thought the elves might be open in the pack 2, but not in pack 3. So, yeah. Oh well. Alright, Lewin. Let's go. Whoa, that was not what I thought they were gonna do. Uh... Okay. Worms! Worms! Life! Hmm. Three elves. I'm okay blocking the guide because the only thing they get back is the unwelcome sprite, so... No, you jerk! I liked my Lorwyn. I'm probably about to draw like 4 lands in a row too after milling actually good stuff. Yeah, there's one. Of course it's not green, so I can double spell. Okay, they made a mistake here. They should have blocked one of the shapeshifters because those are elves and the cavalry can pump them. Instead of a worm. Or they could just also have a million of those. Removal spells. Them there. Removal spells. Don't think I attack with a visionary. Well, no, I do. They can eat one thing. I just needed to push the damage there because we're just getting the stuffs. Okay. Best draw for me is Tristan's Command. Brian Mighty's okay. Auntie's Sentence is fine. Oh, that's also a fine one. Alright, so they get to eat 2 of these. Oh, they didn't have anything. Okay. Alright. Whew. Worms! Worms. Worms! Okay, sorry. We wormin'. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom and get more water. Any snacky. BRB. All right, bagel is toasting. There's a hair in your dirt. What? Hair in your dirt. What? What? I can't. Oh, a book reference? Okay. Worms. Okay. Such worm, much wow. Unfortunately, it's not worm like WURM because you could do Baru in that case. Unfortunately. I can't. Did it go ding? I can't tell. There it goes. Bagely. All right. Good hydrating. Okay, here we go. We've got... Nyeh. Hmm. This is a slightly risky keep because I can't even cast this on 3 yet. I'm hoping to draw well. Spikeling. That's a good draw. That's a really good draw. Okay. So you're telling me you have a trick. I'm going to let you do it. You're going to 2-for-1 yourself. That's even better. Okay. All right, something to play at least. For the cavalry. Okay. Draw 2. Yeah, I think so. It's not getting much better. Okay. Attack for 5. And go. Damn, that was a draw. That must have felt miserable on the opponent's side, too. I'm sorry. But I do think it was wrong to... I mean, I wasn't creating mana with that elf yet. I don't know. I don't know that I would have double... like, 2-for-1 myself there. But again, they know their deck and their hand better than we do. Did you all hear about the stupidity with the secret lair? The Chaos Vault one? Oh man. Man. Okay. I will have to let you know in just a sec. No, my Tristan's command. So they did a Chaos Vault and they put the cards at different, actually, hold on, sorry. This is an interesting play. I think we do this. They may be able to kill it with the farrier. Ah, no, they didn't. Okay. Nice. No attacks. Okay. They put it at a bunch of different price points for the same exact thing. Claiming that they were doing an experiment. It was such bullshit. It was so bad. And I will give you more details right after this game. But it is pretty crazy. The TLDR is greed. Huh, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Oh, right, we had an Abigail in the last deck. Just never saw it. Oh, I see. I was like, that card looks familiar, but then I remember that we never saw it. I don't think we're getting this one, unless I find removal for that council. We just milled, like, all the lands, unfortunately. I needed, like, 5, at least, to do things that I want to do. You're gonna get back your little farrier? Okay. I think I might have saved that myself for if, like, Abigail died, so I could do the thing again. But yeah. We've gotten it multiple times in our deck and never seen it. Like, just never seen it in the past, like, several drafts that we've had it. Yeah, this is brutal. So, here's where Arena makes me think I have a chance, and then... no. Definitely not. Sorry, this was a good game. I just got a little bit mana screwed. Oh, come on. That sucks. Just a little bit mana screwed and we milled 4 lands in a row there. That sucked. It was 1 land off the... 1 or 2 lands off the Lorwyn and 2 lands off the... Or 2 or 3 lands off the Eulogist. I forget which one... What the distribution was, but I think there was 1 land off the Lorwyn. At least. Might have been 2. And I think it was 2 off this. Oh, they just have millions of removal pieces. Okay. Is this an instant? It's a sorcery. Oh, but they can pump 5. Okay, fuck it. They can pump... They have the 5 for the shield bearer. That sucked. Alright, well... Alright. So... let's talk about the Chaos Vault. It is freaking ridiculous. So, it is absolutely dumb. Let me go give you the... I really need to give you the exact words that they used. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay. Here we go. So they said, so this is the Chaos Vault secret lair called Prince, Prints Charming. And it's cool artwork, as most secret lair is. But they released it. And here's what they said. Note, all Prince Charming listings, including non-foil and foil editions, offer the same drop at every price point. The only difference between listings is the price. Higher priced listings do not include anything extra. At Secret Lair, we like to make really great magic cards. Every now and then, we also like to poke at the parts of the process that seem to rarely change, especially when numbers are involved and opinions form quickly. This time, we're doing both at once. Then it talks about the Secret Lair. These artists adding their own pages to a plane defined by light and shadow. And while they were busy doing that, we were busy asking what happens when pricing doesn't behave the way it usually does. You'll notice this drop is available at multiple price points, which is very much on purpose and very much part of what we're exploring here. Call it professional curiosity. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Shan't. Shall fucking not. That is not professional curiosity. That is, can we gouge people on the price? And by how much? Yes, exactly, Twisted Fool. Exactly. So, that is the most disingenuous piece of shit I've ever read from Wizards. Like, it is... The way that they sold play boosters was really disingenuous. The reasons that they gave for wanting to do play boosters was extremely disingenuous. This is worse. This is a lot worse. This is bullshit. Whoever approved this, that was one of the articles that they released when they said this was going to happen. This was from Secret Lair itself. That was like one of the articles. So what they did was they put the same thing, the same secret lairs you could buy, foil and non-foil, right? You could buy at the lower price point or two higher price points, middle and high, lower and mid and high. And they had the same stuff in them. There was no difference amongst them. But players who were uninformed that this was the case would automatically assume when they got onto the Secret Lair site that they were getting more for their dollar when they bought the bigger things. And now they're going to be super freaking pissed. Number one. Number two, I think ads are starting in like a minute. I'm so sorry. If you would like to avoid them, please consider subscribing with Prime or with actual monies, or just, there are other great streamers on, so I won't be offended if you want to go elsewhere. But thank you so much for your support and sitting through the ads. They are the reason we have the stream. But yes, so that's the thing. So you would get on and you would be able to, like, only the earliest people would have access to the lowest price point, and it was randomly decided who got lowest. And then when one person, I think it was LevDev, another creator, managed to get on the site, both the lowest and the highest were sold out, which indicates that people were buying the highest, right? Because they thought they were getting more value. Otherwise, they would have taken the mid price if that were available to them, if they weren't available to get the low. It was so freaking stupid, and it's just Wizards being like, what can we charge for these? At what point can we, will people not buy these, right? Now, if it were just like, okay, if you buy one, you can buy it at the lower price point. But if you buy two, right, to like, disincentivize scalping, if you buy two, you have to pay more expensive, like more money for it, right? That would make sense, but that's not how this worked. There were many people who arrived on the site who were never given access to the lower price. So that was not what happened. And it was so oh my god. It was so freaking stupid. I hate it. So there's been a number of things that Wizards has done recently that I really hate, and that are very clearly attempts to save them money while giving us less. So number one, the commander decks that they give out, that they sell. Sorry, the commander decks that they sell no longer give out a collector booster sample, where you got like 2 or 3 cards from a collector booster that could be good value, right? That's like a recent thing that, you know, like last few, 6 months or something like that. I forget exactly how many, but like you don't get a collector booster sample in your commander decks, precons. You don't get pre-release foils anymore. The foils that are in pre-release cost them nothing extra to make because they don't have to add that stamp. And that stamp was pretty cool, pretty special about understanding when the card was from, and just really bringing back memories, and just a nice special thing about like when it was released. You get, to remind yourself of what you were doing at the time, and so on and so forth, and your pre-release experience, and so on and so forth. So that's another thing where, again, they were cutting costs that way, and you get less, they get to save money. And obviously we'll talk about play boosters another time. If you want to hear my thoughts on that, they're all on Magic Jank podcast. But yeah, so there's so many things that they're doing these days that don't feel good when they're making record profits. But this one, and the way they set it up is like, don't tee professional curiosity. We're gonna see what we can take you for. Really frickin' sucks. I really hate it, right? It was only the first people in the queue who got the chance to pay, the lowest value for the secret lairs. It was so miserable. And so like, yeah. If you want to see the like actual announcement, and then the like have the article, right? This is how they announce it on social media on Blue Sky. Right? You're going to see a lot of the same drop at a lot of different prices. This is very much on purpose, we promise. And then if you go into the more details here, you'll see the part that I read you as well. So it was just freaking stupid. I'm so angry about it. Like, if you want to be like, okay, we want to charge you more, just tell me. Like, just tell me, don't make up this crap. If you want to like be pro consumer, like, don't do this. This is wrong. Now, the cool part is that Magic players are super awesome. Most of us are super freaking awesome. So, on the most recent Magic weekly stream on Twitch, right, where Wizards does a stream on Magic, right? There were so many scathing comments in chat about this secret lair, and the mods kept deleting them. However, people reverted then to using the exclamation point card, right, command in the stream, and pulling up the text for the card greed. The oracle text for the card greed. And it just made me so happy. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with greed, this is its original Legends printing. And in case you can't read, it's very small. There is no calamity greater than lavish desires. There is no greater guilt than discontentment. And there is no greater disaster than greed. And this is from the Tao Te Ching as the flavor text. Now, the oracle text is great, but yeah. I know, MTG is supporting a whole Hasbro. And D&D. MTG and D&D are supporting the whole Hasbro. And the folio art. Yeah, oh my god, the art is so spectacular. Look at that. Look at this card. Folio's art is just, yeah. Stunning. I love it. Eyeing that coin, the only one that isn't in the pile, and it's, yeah. So anyway, this is what occurred this past week, in case you missed it. That is what went on with the Chaos Vault secret lair, and it is infuriating. It is so infuriating at a time when like magic is already super ridiculously costed. Yeah. Anyway, back to magic, sorry. But that's what happened, and I was just wondering if people knew about that one. I didn't hear about the judge thing that somebody was mentioning earlier. Uh-oh. Am I gonna draw lands? I can play this and kill something. I hope I draw lands. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's two. That's nice. Now we need to pause for a while. Noggle. Okay, flip stealth is good. We could have had one had I not taken Oko. Morgan's eyes. Do I have? Yeah, I have a chomping changeling. Okay. God, that's rough. The longer it goes, the worse this gets. I'd really like to get 2 elves out of the graveyard with this. I can wait. See how they block here. Okay. Don't you dare have Unbury. Okay. Whew. Oh, thank goodness sapling nursery's gone. Whew. Hmm. Oh boy. Darn. Jesus, and a bitter bloom? Okay. Hmm. I don't know that I'm gonna make it here. That's too bad. Hmm. Ooh, that's what I wanted. The 4/4 is not attacking because I don't want to trade it. They have cards in hand, so if they have a +1, I don't want to deal with it. Ah, gaining life is cheat. They had cards in hand, though. And I need it to be able to pump the other things. All right. That's decent trades for me, I think. Let's hope it works out. We have Tristan's command to get it back, in theory. Stop with the land! Burk. They must have a removal spell. I'm still... Yeah, I'm not gonna actually respond to this. Am I? Yeah, no, we're just gonna go first here. Okay. So I don't lose this, but I also don't lose my changeling. Ah! If I'd gone again, wouldn't they die to the bloom bearer? Maybe I should have tried it. Just thought it was safer to do this. Yeah, maybe I should... No, they would go one, like, I could have made it so that they can't, like I could have plussed the thing so that they can't blight onto that, but then they just blight onto a flyer and that's fine. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. I mean, Morkenstein's are broken, but only in an elf deck. If you're not really in an elf deck, or you don't have a ton of shapeshifters, then changelings rather, then it's not good. But yeah, so I think everyone is just always on elves when you're. I mean, it is one of the more consistent decks. Hey, Summer. Okay. harvest goes away. Okay. Okay, fair. Fair, OP. Sorry. Ugh. That went well. Understandable scoop there. Mono white budget auras deck for F&M? Nice. Marlin is way more messed up and limited just because there are some things that they can blight onto and get value out of. I'm gonna lead on this and then to the wary farmer. Just in case they let up with like black and wanted to remove something, I'd rather they remove that than this. Eric. Am I bolting the bird? I'm gonna get Marlin this draft, by the way. My body's not ready. Nah. My spine mighty bad now. No attack. You get a surveil. Alright, they might have a 2-2 flash. Nope. Okay. They are blue-green and they don't have a... Blue-green elves? What? Okay. Stop! Oh, that's fine. It doesn't lose abilities, so we're perfectly fine with that. I don't think we want to play this one. It's just less mana efficient. And I'm not going to tap this and attack yet. This gives me a 1 and a 4 so that the Spry and Mighty is actually good next turn. Gonna bounce my Elm? No, this? Okay. I will have to draw the 5th land, of course, for it. Jesus, okay. That's some good stuff. 2 elves in the graveyard. Look at the 3 cavalries down. That's actually a good draw. Very good draw. Oh, nice. Okay. I hope you don't have a counterspell or a kill thing. I mean, I could destroy the enchantment on the Marl. I don't actually care about that. I was just doing this. Target this. Return these 2. Damn. Okay, 2 recluses. That's a lot. Owies. Gnarlbark, kill archer. Cavalry, Gnarlbark. Hmm. I was playing around a trick if they have him. I don't need the flyer as much. This is interesting. I can just swing. Blighting that is just bad. Alright, I'm dead. I should have gone for a different play. Damn, that was so close. That was a good game. No, it's sorcery speed. I checked. It's sorcery speed. I could not have killed it with proliferate. Unless I didn't also try to attack. Like, yeah. That was well done by them. That was really close. Main phase 2, I had to attack. I mean, main phase 2, I didn't have 3 elves. Because they tapped down my, thing. You're not backseating correctly, though, is the problem. I didn't... The Gnarls Barkley is not an elf. And they'd already tapped down one of my elves to attack with. I don't mind, like, your lines and, like, what you would do. I've never minded that. I like learning from people's lines. But, like, if you're incorrect, I'm gonna tell you. It wasn't chat lethal either. It was just, like, I mean, misreading the card. Hey, Floof. Hey, off the desk. Off the desk. Hal, dear, off the desk. Good boy. No, go. Good boy. Gets off the desk, yeah. Alright, it doesn't look like they have 2 blue, so they can't counter it. So let's go for it. See what they blight onto. No attacks. Funny thing is, they probably... If I might have, like, you know, put this plus... Aw. Alright, well, we do have, the Chomping Changeling. Ooh. So even if we flash a 2/2 in to eat Morkant, I don't care. Next turn I can Spry and Mighty. Depending on what they play. And then we could also, like, Lorwyn to discard the lands that we draw off of that. Alright, I actually don't have any creatures in the graveyard. The lands, they you know, for Lorwyn is bad, but, we're good otherwise. Next turn we have Adherence and Blightrot. I'm still pondering that previous game. I'm not sure. There had to have been a way that I misplayed there. Oh, Lord. That's gross. Yeah, but there was a likelihood that they had a pump spell. They had one or two cards in hand, and so I didn't want to like. It was so important to get that stuff off the board. And I blocked the ones that didn't have counters so that I could proliferate with the Morkant the next turn. If I kept a creature to like, if I played 2 creatures, I could proliferate. Okay. Limited access to tacos in the UK, days ruined? Oh my god, how do you limit access to tacos? Tacos are delicious. Do you not have enough Mexican immigrants? Mexican immigrants are wonderful. And I am sorry that you do not have enough of them. Unlimited access to tacos is the best. Unlimited curry, also good. Indian immigrants, also amazing. And kebab. Kebab is so good too, yeah. Immigrants from all over are wonderful. They bring so much amazing stuff with it. With them, it's so great. Yeah, I'm well aware. Unlimited ramen, yes! Japanese immigrants, so good. Alright. Let's go with, Gnarls Barkley? Very likely to be removed. Let's go with Stompling. I don't know, I like the packaged stuff too. But there's a store, like half an hour from here, so Q Ramen that is so good. Their tonkatsu is just unbelievable. All right, let's go charge. I'm waiting for the 2-2 flash. I really wanted to land so I could follow that up with cavalry. Korean ramen is also very good, yes. I don't like cup of noodles. I do like other stuff though. I really wanted to land. Damn. Alright, let's see what you have going on in there. Fudge! Ashling's... Oh my god. Okay, we're losing this game. Ah, Jesus. Well, both of our things are dead to Ashling's next turn. And I haven't hit a fourth land for 2 draws now. Oh, that sucks. That is so bad. Missing 2 land drops was the key here. If we could have played a 4-drop, like this cavalry would have been so happy. But yeah, we're gonna get wrecked by Ashling's command here. Sucktastic. Yeah, cavalry would have been the difference in this game. Like, we could have kept something on the board. Okay, we can concede now. God, that's 3 missed land drops there. That sucks. I could Chomping Changeling their treasure token, but there's no coming back into this game. No, 5 wins. At least we netted gems. On the 4th day of Ramen, my true love came to me, yeah. Yeah, I actually had ramen before the storm hit. I was like, I really want something warm, and my friend was so kind and ordered me ramen. It was so good. From Q Ramen, it was so good. Okay, Ashling's Commander Dawnhand Dissident. This card's just so good on its own. This card's also so good on its own, but it requires 2 colors. I could wheel something in black-green from... I think I'm going to take the Dissident. I really want this, though. Oh, man. Oh, Thunderbolt, thank you so much for the Tribe Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, chat, do you want Ashling's Command or Dawnhand Dissident? The reason I'm leaning toward Dawnhand Dissident right now is because the Ashling's Command doesn't have anything else in this pack that really wants to wheel. This card is such a broken card, though. It's so good. Alright, we're gonna take Dissident then, because you agree. Alright. Dang it, we got a Recluse right afterwards. Alright, we're gonna take Unbury. If I'd taken the Ashlings, I would take the Recluse right here. It'd be so good. I mean, I could still take Recluse. I'm still gonna take Recluse. Nameless Inversion. Oh, Pitiless Fists as well. And Bog Slithers? Jesus. Tweeze. Well, this is all a mess. Thought weft charge? Like, what the... I wish I'd taken the ashlings. Oh god, I wish I had taken the ashlings. I suck. Okay. I mean, we didn't know that they were going to be open. We did not know. This is hindsight is 2020. But damn. Usually these are not this open. I'm sad. I'm very sad. But I do think this was the correct pick. It is such a house of a card, and it goes in multiple decks, whereas the Ashlings really only goes in the one, so... I'm gonna take the Zealot over Wayfinder and Wickermaw. But yeah. It'll wheel, lol. Yeah. Mm-hmm. God, if it did, I would be so happy. There's no way in hell. All right. Yeah, Ashley's is just so powerful, but you have to be in both those colors. You can splash it, but like you have to be, you know, able to be both those colors, and it's just really difficult. Ah, that's a safe right cavalry. God damn it. I'm gonna take the Evolving Wilds. I think it's just safer. What? Bog Slither's Embrace, Dose of Dawnglow, and Eulogist. Like, what the... Should I just be Grixis and take the Bog Slithers here? Or even Dose? I'm gonna take Dose. I've already got one Land Cycler. I might get Land Cyclers later. Didn't see any, like, blue elementals other than the 3/5 flyer either. I mean, we can also, like, parlay into goblins. If we need to. That was a weird one. Oh, that Ashling's command. Damn. I still think, like I said, I think still this was the correct pick, but me. Me, I say. Well, if we do go into goblins, this is also very good in goblins. Haven't seen goblins be particularly open, though, in this pack. They might be in next pack, but we'll see. Freaking yikes, dude. Elf Fists, Feed. Sky Swimmer Assistance. Really? So I can take Guardian or Tristan. Noggle Robber is also interesting, but I don't think it's better than either of those. I just haven't seen a lot of, like, elementals that I would want to see for all of this. Tristan's not bad. I'm still gonna take this. Boulder Dash. Still no elementals of any, like, real worth. Bog Slither. Boulder Dash. Couple triple goblin here that's like I really dislike this. What is happening? I want that unexpected assistance, but I think I need this feed. Yeah. Because we don't have to run the black here, except for the Dissident. I really do think that's a good one. Okay, that was what I was... freaking... Okay. That was what I was hoping for when we took the feed. Changeling here. Over Robber. I do really like Robber, but I think it's Changeling. What the hell are these packs? What the hell are these packs? There's like 4 Hovel Hurlers that we've seen overall. Like, what? I do like Glamour Gifter. How many Boulder Dash is too many Boulder Dash? I'm gonna be playing against mono 3 butts. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we take another Zealot. I think we take another Zealot. What? This looks typical to you. I mean, Not really for, I mean, Damn. Okay. Pebbles, that sounds about right now. Yeah. The hell is cavalry doing last pick? I don't know. This was freaking weird. I should have taken. I would have been. The deck might have felt like been actually like quite good had we taken the Ashling's command. Obviously, like 2020 vision on the high side there. But hey, Mythic Maria, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. We were in the middle of like a bull crazy. I don't even know what happened. Draft. It's just a mess. And yeah. Were you in all my drafts? Yeah. But yeah, I hope your stream was awesome. Oh, cat. Ugh. Kitty interlude, sorry. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What were you playing? Oh. Cuddle me, cat. This draft was so weird. Yeah, he's very sweet. A baby cat Urza? Aww. Why would you name it Urza? Sorry. That took me a second. Urza did some kind of not great things. Maybe this is an attempt to reclaim the name for decency. Cat likes Tron Lens. Yeah, that's a good reason. Oh, the glasses! Yeah, oh, the sunglasses too. Not only the glasses, but the sunglasses. Alright, neuter guy. Let me get you to get down and give you a treat, and then see what I'm doing with this miserable deck. Okay. Wrong answers only, yes. Oh. Urza was conceited and self-absorbed, and yes. And very independent. Affection only on his terms. Oh man, this draft. Ah, it's huge and majestic when it grows up. The name seemed fair. I once named a kitten that I rescued from a construction site. I named her Wrath because I figured either it would fit perfectly because she was throwing a hissy fit when I literally when I rescued her from under, like I was crawling under a trailer and like trying at night and trying to get her safe. And she was hissing and spitting and blah blah blah, and so I named her Wrath because I figured she would either grow into like the sweetest possible cat, and it would be a joke, or she would maintain her sassy, personality, and it would not be a joke. W. So I can't really be like upset about naming conventions. Oh man, we wanted to be in goblins, but the goblins weren't open. The recluses were kept getting passed, and the blue like kept being passed, and so it was just like there was just like no goblins that mattered overall comparatively. I'm still looking at the black though, because even if we don't have like synergies as far as goblins go, it does give us access to some cool instants and sorceries. And I would want to splash this anyway. Howdy, Floof. What's going on? No, off the desk. Off the desk. Not being on it. Okay. Oh, man. Morning, Snuggle! Halder says good morning. Here we go. I do like Hovel Hurler in this deck, but I think I'm supposed to let that one go. Oof. All right. Ugh, this is awful. Let's just get over with. Okay. Hi. You're sitting on this side now? That's not where you usually sit. You wanna come on? Yeah, good boy. Okay. Aha! Okay. Good draw. They're gonna have gotten, like, they might have been in our draft because they might have gotten the actual elementals that we didn't get. Hello. Thank you. No. I need blue. I have 6 sources of blue and only 2 sources of black in the deck. Well, technically 7 because there's an Evolving Wilds. Bigger. Is the Glutton going to be more useful to us overall? Probably. But if they can't kill the Flame Braider, then maybe... Ooh, actually, that's interesting. Okay. Ow. Ah, come on. Man. Okay. Sadness hits the stack. I think we lose now. That was brutal. That really hurt. Okay. No, I've used all my instants and sorceries. I probably still have to take it. Alright, there's 2 Boulder Dashes, Cinder Strike, Tweeze, Feed the Flame, and Dose of Dawn Glow left. Sadly, I think I have to block. That really sucks. They're at 20. Please be removal. Fudge. Well, that is just sad. Yeah, we had a good chance to draw one of them. There's a lot of them. I assume I'm dead here. You piece of slow rolling bull. Ugh. guess they were worried about a counterspell or something. And they wanted to make me spend my mana so I couldn't kill the thing that could... Yeah, anyway. Oh. Technically, that is the right play. If you're in competitive stuff, you do want to wait till their turn. If you have 2 ways to win there, Boulder Dash would have been good in that game. Because they have to spend the mana and then they can't take care of your second threat. But in limited, it's less important. I am ramping them with another treasure token here. I'm hoping they can't kill the Flame Breeder and I can do the Zealot next turn. Yeah, looks like I'm out of luck there. This is where we would have loved the giant to double the feed the flames. I do have to kill the rhyme speaker here, though. One more land and we can play this. But the sequences have been rough. Rummaging. Awkward. Really awkward. I can't put any pressure, so this is just not good. If I could have played this turn, I'd be really happy. Why do I do this? I know, just one more land for like 3 turns now. Me. And there's nothing I want to discard for the Tweez. Now there is. Oh, that was great for us. Alright, there's probably a counterspell here in my future. Not just a counterspell, the counterspell. Yeah, if we'd hit the 6th land anytime sooner before they could, like, fix up stuff here, that would be great. What? Confuzzled! I'm winning! They have 4 cards in hand, what the hell is happening? Sure. I'm gonna give them a card. I don't think I can give them a card at this point. I think the Percher just gets in. Next turn. Mm-hmm. Tempo first. Okay. Only one of these has to get in for the tweeze to be lethal. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Won a game! Woohoo! All right. Here we go. All right. What we got? All right, we'll keep it. We won't do the evolving wilds right away because we might need the black. So we're gonna play out the mountain and then the gristle glutton in theory, unless they play something I have to. Okay, well, in that case, we would definitely want to fetch up a mountain. In theory. Are you an instant? You're a freaking sorcery. Okay. So here comes the 4-2 maybe? Nope. Okay. So we tweeze there. And the turn. Hold up tweeze. See if they have blossoming defense. Okay. I don't think I want to use feed the flames on that. That's a better one to do. That's tough. Stop! What the hell? That's so many lands! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 24 cards left. Jesus Christ. I want to get back the more powerful card with this Dawn Hand Dissident, but it's so much easier to kill and it doesn't give me life or buy me time. So I think we have to do this. Why did that post-combat? Jesus. Ugh. Hmm. Well, this sucks. Why do you keep playing? Okay. I mean, that one I get, but like... Ooh! Okay. Hmm. Think this is the best one. I could boulder dash the grave ship. What? Oh. Okay, they're not gonna make me work for it. Fine. I'm good with that. They could just play this, attack with this for 4. There's no way I'm blocking. That most likely. I could block with the recluse. That's not that bad, but like, then the boulder dash kills this and does 1, or does alternately kills this and has to go again to it, which I don't. Yeah, then 2 and 1, so we can kill both of them. But yeah, they don't know that we don't have anything crazy as far as like removal spells. But yeah, I usually see whether the opponent has a removal spell after before conceding to the giant. If they kills, like I conceded earlier to the giant when they had the feed, like, so 5 damage and exile the thing, and it killed the only 2 creatures that I had on the board. This was like early game, and it was brutal, and I couldn't come back from it. But yeah, oof. Okay, I'll take it. It was nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I want them to use that on that and not this, hopefully. No, come on. Oh god, I wish I could sacrifice it. Wait. No, I can't. Okay. That sucks. Hope this is enough. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, they tried to be the no fun police, but I still had fun. Okay. Boy, okay. Whew. Well, already I'm pretty grateful for this number of wins with this particular deck. Okay. I do think I'm going to Wicker Mall rather than basic land cycling on 2. Try and find the land that way first. Just because I want to know whether I need to get blue or black to some degree. The Wicker Mall can provide stuff, but it often dies. Okay. That's a fine one. If they don't play a creature, we're going to want to play that as opposed to, like, these. Yeah, they did play a creature. Hey, cat. Off the desk. I know. You already... I just fed you new food. You're good. You're good. Just the one. Haldir. I used to have 2, and I want to get him a kitten to play with. Are they all on my desk? Yeah. No, he just keeps getting back up on it. I could do something very funny here. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Now I'm going to. I'm sure they have stuff, but I'm still gonna do this. It was just too funny not to. They're missing a whole color, I'm sure. Which sucks. But I also got to play 1,000,000 3/2 bouncers. Mana War, eat your heart out. God, what a thing. Yeah, sad opponent is sad. Seriously, I would be so miserable over there. I would be like cursing. It would be so bad. What are you eating? What are you eating? Please say it's not your own hair. Okay. These poems, that poem in particular, is just so emo. Reality is fiction, a nightmare's dream. Jesus. They probably have a puncher fight spell here. Oh well. Nope, liminal hold. Okay, that's worse. Well, not worse, just not good. I am just drawing those lands. Jesus. Four cards? Four cards and a million lands? Okay. Alright, Arena says fuck you. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands, 27 cards left in the deck. Yes. Continuously. What are you looking for, babe? What was that? Oh, wary farmer in that. Okay. No, off the desk. Off the desk. Goat token. Sacrificed. We know they have all gas in hand because they've been missing lands. There's another land. Lorwyn, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna bounce the Nomad here so that they have to block. And maybe one thing dies of mine, but I think it's a good attack. I didn't think we were gonna get out of that one. I'm really glad we were good. Okay. Dang, 5 wins with this deck. Why this deck? This deck is... I'll take it. I will take it. I'm so happy about it. That's just... I did not think this deck was gonna do that. Alright. Alright, so we fetch up a red with this. Sure, that's fine. Kept it on top, so they won't get any more surveil value out of this. Hmm. Is this greedy? I mean... I assume they put a plains on top if this is actually happening. Or a swamp, depending on whether they're in elves or something. Yeah, okay. I don't have anything to do, though. I need pressure. Still keeping it. If they had like a flash creature there, I didn't want to run into it. I don't have Feed the Flames. I don't want to use it like that. Hmm. Alright, that's Ward 2, so I can't kill it. Shit. Well, that sucks. I can't kill that either, because Feed the Flames is only 5 damage. Is there anything in my deck that can deal with that? I mean, I can keep bouncing it. Shit. Can kill the Pummeler, try and attack with the Glenalendra. Then they just get too much advantage. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Alright, that sucks. Ah, man. Alright. 6/6 difficult to deal with. For red. Removal. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Alright. I did something. We're doing our best. This is a lovely little interaction here. I'm really happy. I'm sure they have another piece of removal. Oh. Well, that's bad for me, too. Hmm. Okay. I think this game is... I'm gonna mute the opponent because they were being pushy. But, I think this game is gonna eventually go to them. But we have such a sweet, cool thing happening here, so... The Glendalendra's not going to be able to counter something this turn, which is the slight... Well, yeah. Which is a slight worry. I could surprise them. That would be fun. Let's try that, actually. All right. I mean, I don't think, like I said, this is shields down with the Guardian here, and that was why they were able to Blossoming Defense. So I'm sure they have removal at this point that they've been holding up. So I can only hope that this goes okay. Okay. Sure. Well, that's bullshit. But okay. Yeah, that's total bullshit. Okay. Do I have any other recursion? Not really. Hmm. That was a really nice loop while it lasted. They have 14 cards left. The Recluses will be really good if I can... Oh, come on. Yeah, I knew they had a bunch of stuff loaded up, and we really wanted to counter, but they could have gotten cards by playing them, but... Yeah. Oh well. Alright, last card in hand there. It'd be so nice if I had that giant to be able to double these up. Our best draws are like Omni Changeling. The 2 Recluses to bounce the little tokens would be great. The 3/4s. The not so little things. But, yeah, the 2 Recluses are really good. The Omni Changeling's good. The Rooftop Percher's fine. Gathering Stone can at least draw us into the elementals in theory a little faster, but yeah. Oh, come on. How many rares? Berg. Champions, Gloom Ripper, Nursery. It's 3 so far. We've had 2. That fucking sucks. That's rough. I really thought we were okay until they found another fucking broken rare. Okay. Too bad. We had as many lands as they did, and they were at 13 cards, and we were at 17, so, you know, we might even have had more. Not really. There was a lot of rare. I did have fun. I got to do the loop. I did have fun. I lied. Snuggle, have fun! Thank you so much for the good luck wishes! Hope work is okay. But yeah, I mean, there was something to be said for, where were you? And you? And there was something to be said for, you know, keeping up the fairies activation. Oh, I wanted to land. I really wanted to land there. Sonar? Fuck. Oh, thank goodness. Get the fuck out. So Tam and Sonar so far. It rhymes. Sorry. Okay. Rhyme speaker. Hmm. Yep, I think we're doomed. Okay. Missing the 4th land up for a turn was actually really bad, but also the tempo plays there have been good for them. Fuck. Also, that's the 3rd rare they've played so far. God damn it. Jesus Christ on a stick. Alright, well, there was no winning against this bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna ditch that, obviously, and then I'm gonna concede. If I could have drawn this, I could have killed both the champions. But I can't, so let's just go to the next thing. Oh, my friend had babies. Yeah, that was that was not a game, really, was it? All right, well, at least I did not think this deck was 5 wins. That's awesome. That is super awesome. Oh, man. Ah, man, if I had drawn the other, I could have done 2 and 1 and 2 and 1, and the other, I could have killed both of the lords and the champions, and it would have been so good, but oh well. Emissary, Unbury, and Pyrrhic Strike. Pardon me. Which do you all want? Emissary, Unbury, or Pyrrhic Strike? Your call. I'm between Strike and Emissary myself. That's. I think those are the 2 choices for me. You want to go Marrow over Strike? No. 2 votes for Emissary, 1 for Strike. I think actually staying away from the white is okay too, because we have this 2 for Strike, 3 for Strike. What? Okay. Prodigy? Unbury? Give me elementals this time. Actual, like, the full elemental deck, please. Alright. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm on a 5-color vivid. Oh, come on. I should have taken that black elf that I just passed. I was so thinking about it, but then I was like, I want to have fun. Screw it. No fun for me. Flock Imposter goes really well with safe, right? There's Liminal Hold and Shield Bearer in the white, and that could also just take the Watcher. Actually, I'm gonna take the yeah, I'm gonna take the Flock Imposter. Hmm. Alright, I think we're likely like Kithkin. Still gonna take the extractor here just in case we're gonna be in like black-green at some point. I'm gonna take this over the Evolving Wilds because I want to not send bad signals, basically. Yeah, legally distinct halflings with like super big eyes and the thought weft thing. So, Explorer, Aspirant, and Pitiless Fists. I think we take the Fists here. I do like both of those. But removal's key. Alright, Thought Weft over Council. No bat singles! Singles? Okay, I need to go to sleep. No, recluse. All right, Wayfinder here over Spikeling. Spikeling's decent with the Imbuer. Okay, let's make this Kithkin thing work, if we can. Eh, why are you still there? Oh, I don't like this. Giant fall? Seriously? Like, what? What? No! You... Oh my god, I hate everything. Should have taken those 2/3 But I thought the Kithkin were way more open, and they were, but like... Oh. Blech. Where were my Kithkin this pack? Like, what the hell? Come on. I cut it really well. Sometimes the packs also just tend not to be not your way that time. Hmm. Right now we could go the elves and like splash the thought weft, but like, ugh. Because we'd have a few Kithkin. I freaking know. Just go Abzan. Damn it! Damn it, part 2? Alright. This is, how do you say? Crappy. This is so bad. I thought we were doing so great with the Kithkin. I really did. And then, no. Nothing doing. Mirror form, Robbles, Percher, Keep Out, Scarblade Scout. Mirror form is so much fun. I know, I just can't play it here. Embrace. These are just awful packs overall, like, for anything that we would want to be doing. In any of these colors, save like red or blue here. And even then I couldn't get the I wanted the elementals. They weren't open either. I don't even know. And 2 deep channel duelists get to go by. This is just bullshit. Sadness. Now we're seeing the blue-red. Which is just freaking painful. I don't understand this draft at all. Okay. Sucks for me. Alright. I will mess with that later, therefore. Let's go see our mastery stuff and spend some orbs. Orbins and holes. Orbs in this holes. Claim. All right. So, take your first pick, first pack. Not a wild card. Ready? Let's go. Okay, what do you take? What do you take? Do you take kin binding or Ajani? In other words. So we got one vote for Ajani here. One person would take Ajani. What would you also take? Now, obviously, if this was like an actual like cube or something, you would take like probably Scuzzback Scrounger and let everybody else fight over the white and the green and the Dream Harvests, like, and just take the red and go. Oh, but which though? Kin binding or Bridget's? Because I would go kin binding over Bridget's. That's a good question. All right, let's 5 now. And we're starting to get the gems. Oops. All right, Bloom Tender or Celestial Reunion. Ooh, sorry. That's pretty. I'm sure it's really pretty in foil. Anything interested in this? You guys Tender? Yeah, I think so too. The other card I've had some success with, but see whether it goes that way. Qualifier? Standard? No. Tender for Death is a Start. Got it. So many alchemy craziness things. All right. So I have to check. Is this complete? Did I actually? Oh, no, it's not. There's a bunch of sleeves to put stuff in. Okay. All right. So we did the proliferate thing. So my question for you, chat, is the following. I'm going to show you what's in this deck. I want to know from Lorwyn Eclipsed, is there something that I should put in here? So it's an artifact Jeskai proliferate deck. In Spirit is the commander. So we've got Esper Sentinel, Zabaz, Ornithopter of Paradise, Ethereum Sculptor, Mechanaut, Sahili, Mendicant, Arcbound Ravager, Steel Overseer, Hangerback Walker, Marketback Walker, Chromehost Seed Shark, Dauntless Scrapbot, Lashiel, Emery, Kilo, Surge Conductor, Patrolling Peacemaker, Phyrexian Metamorph, Padim, Tekthal, Filigree Vector, Walking Ballista, Arcbound Reclaimer, Salvation Engine, Jin Gitaxius, Alibu, Cyberdrive Awakener, Thought Monitor, Cannoneer, Soul Ring Ozolith, Izzet Signet, Boros Signet, Azoria Signet, Arcane Signet, Ripples of Potential, Titan Forge, Solar Array, Dak Faden, Simulacrum Synthesizer, Insight Engine, Tezzeret, Urabrask's Forge, Darksteel Reactor because memes, Thousand Moon Smithy, Dawn Sire, Lux Cannon, Organic Extinction, Wake the Past, Sunfall, and All Will Be One. Is there something that I should be putting in this deck from Lorwyn Eclipsed? What am I missing? Is there anything? I don't think there is. But is there anything that's like artifact or proliferate stuff that I should be putting? I'm pretty sure there's nothing. But chat knows better. So is there anything from Lorwyn Eclipsed that I should be putting in that deck? Or considering putting in that deck? I was like thinking about all the rares and mythics and all the commons and uncommons that I just don't think there's anything. But yeah, no, that's my build of the deck. It's not the precon. It has the precon at you know at its heart, but it's got a bunch of cards from the precon, but it's not the precon. There were so many cards I wanted to add to it too. But just like the elemental, there's only 100 spots in the dang deck. So like these cards didn't make it. And these cards didn't make it. Oh, actually, one of them did. This one that's already sleeved up. The Wanderglyph is a question mark. I might want to put it in. But like all of the classic modular and like +1/+1 stuffs and it's so tempting. But yeah. Yeah, if you think of anything from Lorwyn Eclipsed, please let me know. The Boros Elemental. Oh, the like +1. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Catharsis. Yeah, I don't think that will go well in it, sadly. It poops out Kithkin and then it gives you everything +1/+1 until end of turn, but not like counters or anything like that. But if you think of something, let me know. Discord. Rhymefire Torque is interesting. I don't have a lot of instants and sorceries that I'm casting with this deck, so I'm not really prioritizing that. But that's an interesting thought. Thank you. And thanks for the catharsis as well. I have to thanks for the catharsis. Yeah. I do want to consider all of them and make sure that it's that I'm not forgetting anything's on theme and stuff. Okay. But yeah, let me know in Discord if you think of anything. Also, if you missed any time stuff today, the YouTube channel has like the full VODs, always free, and it has edited drafts and box openings. We got the collector booster box opening up there for this one. Ooh, Adept Water Shaper. That is fascinating. Yeah, maybe. I will think about that one. Because we are tapping to station, for example, and among other things. Interesting. I will consider that, definitely. Thanks, Jerry. But yeah. Okay, so anyway, check out the YouTube when you get the chance. If you enjoy it, consider subscribing and liking stuff and leaving comments, because that really helps the channel. And I also just really love to hear what you think about the videos, and I'm happy to like take any like advice that you have for future videos, etc. So let's go raid somebody awesome, and in the meantime I will go sleep, and then I'll come back and we'll do more. So currently Numot, the Nummy's on, Just Lola Mun's on, Amazonian's on, and Florida Mun's on. Hamhawks 42 is also on. Is it Ashley to curve out faster? Maybe it's for greater. It's a good ramper, yeah. Oh, I miss. Thank you so much for the really appreciate it. Yeah. No, but that's a good idea, Death. That's fascinating. Oh, thank you so much for watching, and hanging out with me and telling me stuffs. Okay. But yeah. Oh, those are all interesting ones. I have. I'm gonna note those and I'm gonna pull those out and take a look. Thank you so much. Those are all great. Does anybody have any preference on whom to raid? We have lots of awesome ones as options, so it is up to you. Otherwise I can make an executive decision. It's your choice. Whew. It's been a day. Or night, morning, noon, second breakfast, etc. All right, let's raid Hamhawks, my fellow Magic Jank team member, who could use a little pick-me-up today. So the best thing I think I could possibly do would be to raid with you all and send you all over, because frankly, you make my day. So if you don't make his day, then something's wrong with him. So then I've done all I can do. So I can't wait to see you again. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors when you get a chance, Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. And say hi to Ham for me, and I'm gonna say hi as well, and we'll see what we can do. Yes, really, most wanted. Seriously. All right, we're gonna read now. And I can't wait to see you again soon. And I hope you have a fantastic time with Ham Hogs or wherever you actually end up going. And yeah, cheerios. I love you all. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out with me. As always, it is my honor to hang out with you. Cheerios. Cheerios, Volga! Jinx.